wedding ever!
To the dirt where you belong! I never believed in Scythians! I one star back! Would not die again! Will perforate your lowly flesh! Fell the soldier!
Suck my tendrils!
Secret cover! Drop my forgotten shield the inanimate object! Not except this one time! Get the hell!
Right?
This is our world! You are a trespasser!
See, how about now? Am I still muted? I have no idea. My mic had my mic malfunction. Also, welcome to the show, Trey. Oh my god, I'm missing so many shots.
Drive them out!
Oh man. That is the one thing about the enemies of this DLC. Some of them are so small. Oh my god!
Tell the others I said that.
That's just what I do.
Touch my stuff!
You're done.
Oh man, it's so small. I cannot stand how small some of these enemies are.
I'm gonna be like Pew Pew, and you're gonna be all like, no! You will be whisper against your core or something!
So, due to that mic malfunction, let's go ahead and get things reintroduced. This is day number 11 of the Ultimate Moze playthrough. We are making our way into the abandoned doll ship so we can get Death Trap a new laser upgrade. And we are using the Hydra Frost that we picked up previous episode. Oh, we got slapped. But we slap back. And it's an underboss.
Face me and perish.
Well, it should have been an underboss.
Not the one punished. I knew joining a crazy cult was a bad life decision.
Yet you did it anyway.
You cannot hit what you cannot see. I've wasted my life.
How you call out that, oh, I knew joining this cult was a bad life decision, but you still joined the cult?
Hey, pretty sure there's a wedding present around there. Get at it!
Oh, no. I slid off the side there. Also, why are we irradiated right now? What's going on with us? And Tannis.
That's from Tannis. Her letter says, warmest greetings. I believe that is how you're supposed to start a correspondence like this. Plus, you will need warmth due to the frigid climate of the planet you have chosen, which is why I will not be attending. I do not want to be cold. Also, I find weddings terribly boring. But, you know, congratulations.
I wish you could understand what's at stake here, but our bond is so far beyond your comprehension. How far would you go to save someone you love? Bonded, hold them back. They must not reach the ship.
Strike her.
I mean, you asking how far I would go to save someone I love, Eleanor. I'm literally fighting you to do that.
Rough right now. He started, like, kissing? Oh, it's
I
super
never
creeptastic.
believed it. Get in. Take it all back.
Yep. Oh, you keep doing your
Pretty
thing.
sure that's a prime display of how I feel about the good old Hammerlock and Wainwright. If I'm willing to fight you and all of your other Eldritch abominations.
One star. Would not die again.
Freaking Satoris. Nope, that one goes first. The reanimator.
Anybody counting?
Give yourself to Githian. I say unto you. Crap.
Yeah, you guys, if you're going through this DLC and you see a reanimator Scatori, be sure to take that thing out first. Because it's just going to make more and more enemies that are going to kamikaze into you as the fight goes, and you don't want to deal with that. It's not fun. Oh, this guy just getting 3 health bars out of nowhere.
May I just say nice? Nice? Now get into that ship.
Alright, we still are on the lookout for an Anarchy. That's going to be a very fun shotgun to use. Nothing good. Oh, wait. Masher? Maybe? Nope. Let's see, we'll check our chest back here. You have anything good? Doesn't look like it. Should be one more here. Do you have anything good? That's also a no.
Alright, now you are gonna have to.
Alright, we're gonna switch it back to the cub. Get our baby bear back out.
Hacking to get me into the ship's systems. Then I could check the logs and track down where they kept the piece of the heart.
Oh, excuse me. Now, while we get everything going here, we're just gonna preemptively get
Here we
everything
go.
activated.
Hacking. Super good at it
We're
too.
just gonna
Heck,
switch this to
heck,
semi-auto
heck.
and hit all of the
Computers.
pipes here.
Okay. I guess I gotta send Death Trap up to help you. I don't like being away from
Trying
him,
to
but
get the door open.
it's the only way I'm getting into the system. But we don't have time for him to fly all the way up the mountain, so you are gonna have to access the onboard Digistructor so that I can send him up to you. Now listen, babe, you got this. Just be careful up there, okay? Now go. Go before I change my mind.
I know what it's like to have a robo bestie. I'll take care of him, Gage.
Make me proud, babe.
And that's also another thing. Like, can you imagine if Gage and Moze spent some time together working on their respective mechs? Like, just the amount of power they would be able to dish out between Death Trap's autonomy and Iron Bear's just straight up artillery.
Mech beats all.
It would be honestly insane and all of cool. And it would show like some serious friendship between Vault Hunters, new and old. Plus, it would give Gage a much needed new friend.
I'm on a freaking roll. Killer Cub cutting loose.
Okay, Death Trap, I need you to interface directly with the ship's mainframe and get me into those systems. Got it, babe?
Get in there and do your thing, buddy.
Alright, now we wait for Death Trap. And we check another chest. For more, well, wait. More disappointment.
Nice one, babe, I'm in! How about I just go ahead and cut power to the engines real quick? There! Okay, that should keep you guys from melting for the foreseeable future. Death Trap, I'm uploading schematics to you. Take the lead! I'm sending him toward the ship log database. The system isn't showing me where the heart piece is, so I'm kinda hoping Eleanor left a clue.
Let's see, we're gonna run in here. There's gonna be another chest in here that we're gonna take.
According to my local guidebook, it's good luck to kiss your love beneath the head of a Kukuajak, which I believe
And
translates
now
to
we're gonna go and
terrifying
kill the
bug monster.
Kukuajak.
Go at it.
The Kukuajak can drop the Anarchy and the Hydra Frost. I'd love to get an Anarchy, but an Hydra Frost would also be a good drop. It'd be good as far as showing off another DLC weapon, but not so good as Moze does not do great with many other elemental weapons besides fire.
That's actually rather fun to say. Kukulajek. Kukulajek. Looking forward to seeing it mounted on the wall.
Okay, we got something here. As to what it is, I'm not sure yet.
Get good or get dead, scrub.
And it's an Anarchy. Now, is it a times 20? I can't tell, but it's times 18 with railgun damage. We're gonna put that on over the Hydra Frost. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to drop something. Okay, what's gonna go? What do we not need to have on hand? I say it's the... the Nova Burner. Nova Burner is gonna go so we can take this back. And we need to find a shop soon, because we got a lot of stuff to sell. We're gonna keep all of the DLC 1 weapons on hand, but we will be selling off a lot of other things. The Hornet, we do not need it anymore. It is really fun when you're dealing with corrupt enemies that have armor bars, but we're not dealing with that right now. We haven't used the Companion yet, and I want to get a good spot to show that off. I think for sure it's going to be a no-go. We can ditch the Nighthawken because we have the Chaosin. Keeping those. We got our old Radian. I do still want to get another needle gun that's not corrosive damage. That's going to be really nice. I want to keep the no pew pew. The Chaos can go for now. Well, no, I'll keep the Chaos for now. Stratus Burn. I can't remember. Is this a DLC 2 weapon or is it... Yeah, this is a DLC 2 weapon. Same here with the Serial Killer. Lead Sprinkler. We'll keep it because it's Gatling variant. Also got the Gatling gun, the Star Helix. While the Bearcat was actually doing damage, you know, I think we'll keep it for now. Let's see, what else is gonna go? The DLC 2 weapon. The Hellwalker we'll keep. We got our DLC 1 launchers here. We don't need the initiative because a 0 capacity shield will just get us annihilated. And what's our better sapper? Definitely this one because it has action skill damage, which means we get even more bang for our buck with our railguns. What we got here, it's a Nemesis. Okay, we'll be back for that. But I want to find a vendor and sell this stuff off. Especially since that's a searing Nemesis. It's fire damage, and fire damage is always fun.
Now let's see.
Well, we'll grab it from the Lost Loot machine.
Final entry is there.
That's what we'll do. Just someone in chat remind me to pick up that Nemesis from the Lost Loot machine, because I will forget it's there and it's gonna get covered up by something else.
I've been studying the heart piece day and night, and I think I've found my answer. The others won't understand, but no one matters except my beloved. We'll make any sacrifice, cross any line if we can be together again. I need a large amount of power, so I am blocking access to the reactor core to keep the others away. I won't stop until I've saved him.
The reactor core. Makes sense. She'd need a ton of power to work on the heart. down in the bowels of the ship. Get a move on.
You can't take control of my own ship from me.
Finally!
Damn it! She's reactivating the thrusters. Oh, that ship is gonna crack like a rack egg. Man, I wish Death Trap was here. I get so stressed eating an omelet right now.
I won't let you destroy the life we've built here. You will not take it away from us, and you will not sever our bond. You're going to die on that mountain worm.
Oh, you jerk. Thanks, Death Trap. This clown keeps turning into mist. Oh god! There's a reanimator around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Multiply!
That's the way, boo! Scrub!
I'm gonna flay you alive!
What?
Where will I go?
Oh, that's right, we gotta put our skin. Let's see how. Ooh, the anarchy looks really good with Rune and Gun.
Hey, me again. You can stop worrying about me. I know you were. I escaped the vortex with the aid of a helpful gnomish creature called Grinning Gargor. Apparently, we made some kind of deal. I wasn't really paying attention. Long story short, he got me out, and I'm sure there will be no long-term ramifications for my actions. See you back at the lodge.
There's a yowl there. Gotta find it. Gotta get rid of it. There you are.
Wait, I lost count.
No refunds.
Alright, we've got backpack space yet again. What's this? It's a Rough Rider. Sprint Rough Rider.
You can see yourself out, I'm sure.
There it is. Damn, I haven't seen a fusion reactor that old in, well, ever. Grab that heart piece, Vault Hunter.
Don't you... No! You defile us! You are unworthy!
Man, she did not like that. But screw her anyway. Shove the heart piece in Death Trap's eye. Just ram jam that thing in there. That's the technical term.
Okay, I'm just gonna shove this in your, eye hole. Please don't murder me for it.
So, if my usually always correct calculations are correct, to use that laser, Death Trap is gonna need a super mega buttload of power. Again, technical term. If we drain that fusion reactor's power into him, he'll light up like a mercenary day tree. Well, minus the heads. Alright, babe, get in there and juice up! Vault Hunter, guard Death Trap while he does his thing.
Feel my might!
I told you, this is my ship. I've kept it intact all this time, and I control when it's destroyed.
Iron Cub's got claws!
Wait. No. No, no, no,
Don't worry, we'll save him. That didn't work. What next?
Kill the override control panel. Just blow it the hell up. Nothing's working. Death trap! No! Get him out of there, Vault Hunter! Vault Hunter? Is he okay?
No, no. DT.
Babe?
Stay with me, DT.
Oh, come on, babe. Please. Please. Give me a sign that you're still there. Anything.
I'm sorry, Gage. He's gone.
No. No.
No. We don't have a sad emote
so
on
sorry.
right now.
I know how much he meant to you.
He was all I had left.
If you were stronger, you could save the ones you love. But you're not. So the best you can hope for is to die along with them. Go, my bonded champion! These worms cannot harm you, try as they might.
Now you see, this is just how you end up creating a serial killer. Because you don't taunt the person who just lost the very last thing that they had keeping them sane. Hey, I wonder what that is.
Boo!
It's a dictator. We'll take it. Now with a shitload more pew pew.
Holy what? He's okay? He's okay! Yes! Okay, now finish off those frickin' mutants! Laser that dude's face off, babe!
Get him, Death Trap.
We descend upon us like a ravaging flame. At last we arrive with me despair. What?
Why didn't you
My
run?
eternal life! One star. Would not.
Enjoy your hollow victory. It doesn't matter. My beloved will return to me soon. I feel him growing stronger every
You got a
moment.
conductor.
He calls out to me, and I simply tell him, come home.
Booyah! High fives all around! Do not leave my boy hanging!
Oh yeah, we're not gonna leave him hanging. High five.
I say, Vault Hunter, I don't mean to pressure you, but Wainwright's demeanor is rapidly declining. He's been shaking rather violently against his bonds, and... Oh dear, he's... No! Wainwright! Stop this instant! He's broken free, Vault Hunter. I must give chase!
Wait, what the hell is happening?
Vault
What's
Hunter,
happening? He's
Wainwright is heading for
loose.
the venue. I'm in pursuit, but he runs like a man possessed, which actually he quite seems to be. Wait, something's
Have you got a
happening. There's
legendary?
light and we... Ah!
Hammerlock?
Got a... Is that
Hemlock,
another
report.
Cracktilla? Nope, it's an
This is
ASMD.
so not going to plan. Vault Hunter, I'm recalling Death Trap back to the lodge. Come meet us, pronto status. Here, I found a fast travel station for you.
Alright, it's time to get our pearl. Now let's see, do we get one with mag size? I'm hoping that we do.
rather suddenly. But there are wicked things afoot in town. Perhaps you should stay here, where it's safe, with me.
Nah, fam, I can't do that. Alright. So we got a lot of stuff to sell off. I'm actually going to sell the Maggie and Devil's Foursome finally. We're going to throw on the Companion for now. We're going to put that on over the Clairvoyance. Lucian's Call is going to go because it's corrosive. He also picked up a Dictator. I don't know where it went though. Where did that Dictator go? There it is. We're gonna sell it. We don't need the Dictator. If we wanted a good Vladov assault rifle, we go get the Monarch instead. I do need to put this into the room on the wall. And we'll sell that ASMD as well.
Someone's been busy.
Oh, let's see. Oh, that's right. We got our nemesis that we need to get. Now, I'm hoping it's in here. It should be. I'm gonna pick up everything and hope it's in there. Oh, we got too much stuff. There it is. We have the nemesis. We'll put the nemesis on over the DNA. That's a Super Bowl.
Gee, thanks, I guess.
Alright, last few things to sell off. Actually, hold on to the Hunter Seeker just for a little bit. Actually, no. We'll sell it. It's not really a grenade built for Moze. While it does great damage, it does not give the health regen that Moze honestly needs.
Abe, I thought I lost you. I was so worried, but then you disintegrated all those guys. How you feeling? You okay? We gotta chase after Hammerlock and Wainwright, but let me check on Deathtrap's eye real quick. In the meantime, go see Claptrap. He says he's got something for you.
Alright, let's put on our skins. And we're gonna go get our Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge. That just looks so good. It's probably gonna look better here. Well, not really. Alright, here we go.
Hey, recruit, check this out. This should help you in the fight against those creepy weirdos.
All right, I think the cult has Wainwright and Hammerlock at the venue. Let's move, Vault Hunter.
Now go get our grooms back, recruit. I'll stay here and guard the lodge.
Alright, let's check it, chat. Did we get mag size? We got the worst of things. We got combat XP. We don't need that. We're max level. Well, we'll go ahead and put it on because the pearl is still the pearl.
Necessary. The lodge is under my protection.
But we will be saying goodbye to the toboggan buff. Does it stay active after it's removed? Let's find out. Yep. Once removed, it is no longer active.
We're just ahead, Vault Hunter. Once you get here, we're burning a path straight to the venue and getting this wedding back on track. No mercy, no prisoners, no RSVP.
Mirth-tacular exploder.
Window shopping. Buy something or
But it's got a really bad anointment on it.
Blast them screaming into the void!
Oh, Worm. It is almost sad that you will never know a joy like this. My beloved has returned to me, and we are reunited. Together, there is nothing we cannot do.
Cut him down, cub! Get over here, dickweeds!
it's me. If you got any last words now. I never believed in Gideon.
Gage, why?
Anybody counting?
Why were you like that? Also, why are you stuck back there?
Smashy, smashy.
Right bird down. I hope I was my spooky
Hell yeah!
So much fun punting people with shotguns.
Death trap's good to go. Just give him the signal when you're ready to blast that force field.
Let's Let's activate the death trap laser.
Oh yeah! It's laser time, babe! Ooh, they do not like that! More robes coming in hot! Damn, that thing is tough! Even with the laser, it's gonna take
Bring it
a while.
on.
You cannot break this barrier. It is the power of Kithian itself. You are beaten. Can't you see that? But I must say your misplaced determination is almost endearing in a way.
Out of ammo! Boarded by this lowly thing. Looking for me in the dark.
How far that guy got launched.
Almost there. Keep it up, Death
Oh, we got an underboss. Potentially. I don't think the cartel underbosses can spawn on this map.
Can't stop the body drop.
I never believed I knew this. Not worth it. I need some Saxon Jackson Dovia. Something cool. Hope you've got your tombstone ready.
Yeah, legendary. Oh, that was too close. Oh, this clown that keeps turning into smoke.
Once the all good things must come to an end.
What? Impossible! Githian cannot
And we
feel
got a
pain.
damn.
What have you done?
Babe! You did it! Crap, your batteries are almost dead! Wainwright and Hammerlock are down there, but Death Trap is drained. I gotta stay here and keep him going. We'll keep them off your back while you get in there and save our grooms!
You sure about this?
You're our best shot at keeping our grooms from being consumed by this giant monster. I'm delegated. This is what being a wedding planner's all about. Get going.
Now, let's find this heart.
Alright.
I may be of
So
some
we're closing
service.
in on the end of
halls
this
the venue
DLC at
are
this
a
point now.
nest of secrets. For
We
now,
have
you must travel.
only a few more things left to do here before it is going to be just us rounding up all of the
Guess they couldn't hack it.
DLC specific legendaries here. As far as story goes, the only things we really have left to do are to
Bring it, scrubs.
honestly kill Eleanor and her husband. And then we'll have like one pseudo raid boss to fight, but it's gonna be really easy. And we're gonna be done, and we're gonna be headed off to my favorite DLC, which is DLC 3, the Bounty of Blood. No, you don't. Stupid freaking. Oh, God, he actually did get one. No, cut it out.
To death! Go! I need some bullets and Jackson's and axe wraps for this thing. Tell the others I sent some fools and ordered by this lowly thing. Okay, I knew joining a crazy cult was a bad life decision. I died for Gideon.
A fully stacked up anarchy takes no prisoners. Hey, you got a legendary.
All good things must come
Just
to
feed
an
the
end.
birds.
It's a breeder.
Oh yeah.
Do not trust your eye. I not. Except this one time. I am your I never believed in Gideon. I take it all back. I you to the eternal night.
Alright, he just got turned into mist. And that one's a cosmetic.
Should you find yourself blocked, perhaps inspect the menagerie of faces on the wall. You never know what might be staring back.
I wasn't ready to
Hell yeah.
soon. Such is their fate. I forgot the darkness that courses through me. It was worth the pain.
I don't think it's worth the pain, my dude.
Would not die again.
Yeah, I knew we were gonna get the cosmetic out of one of those sooner or later.
That ghastly thing seems to be missing an antler. Perhaps if you restore it, you will find a surprising passage.
And there's one more. There it is.
Yes,
Got it.
that should clear the way. The founders keep an office in the venue. They use it frequently. You will find what you seek near at hand when you sit where evil stands. Some say hidden switches are going out of style, but in my opinion, they're a timeless classic. You descend now into the fleshy shell of
Alright, everybody, it's time.
foot there live
It's
to
time
tell
for
the
the
tale,
soul
but I
render.
hope you will be one of
No, I doubt we're gonna get it here on first run.
Oh, that's so gross. Everything
But-
is meat.
We're gonna go and take on another Hammerlock enemy. I can't remember what this one
I'm not
drops.
sure I even want to have a party without a queen slug's head hanging above the hors d'oeuvres. Would you kindly?
Tango spotted.
Bit of a misnomer on that one, eh? Not very slug-like at all, to be honest. But no matter, Winnie is going to love it.
Alright, so I gotta remember exactly what Cratch drops.
What's going on, guys? Welcome to the mountains in the fall.
Hold on a second,
About to
everyone.
do some trout fishing. Folks, I have found a
Let's find out exactly what we get from Cratch there. 'Cause I know it's a very unique weapon. I just can't remember what it is. Or does Cratch drop anything? I normally never mess with that hunt enemy, because you normally only come to this map for the soul render. And I don't think it does drop anything. So I think we are good there. Alright, yeah, we're good. That does not drop a unique weapon. Huh. I could have sworn it did. But these two, this is where we get our soul render.
Monstrous twins.
We're gonna take out Tom. Well, we were gonna take out Tom first.
Bond them thrice.
Alright, Tom goes first. Now for Zam.
Killer cubs cutting loose.
Alright, we got some legendaries here.
Impressive lock, I must say. But every sale
And would you believe that none of them are the soul render? We got a Tunguska, we got the... Oh, we got the Insider. That is one of their drops. Oh, we did get a soul render. We got one. We got one. We got a Phasor, and I am hoping this is a full auto Phasor. Let's find out. So it's full auto and semi-auto. We got the two fire modes that I prefer. So let's go ahead and throw our skin on this bad boy. Now, it is not max damage by far, but it is still a soul render.
a crow in flight, blood dark as night,
And with Moze, this gun just shreds.
a hand of slime. A crow in flight.
Just, ugh.
Crap, Vault Hunter. The entire village just started shaking. Whatever you're doing down there, the monster doesn't like it.
Wasted.
So what the soul render does is, as you sustain
Can't stop
fire,
the body drop.
it fires out these homing projectile skulls. Those skulls do splash damage and they hit like a truck.
Fresh targets over here.
So now that we got this, we honestly don't need to stick around for these guys. We're just gonna rush to Eleanor.
To you once again, my darling Eleanor.
Winnie, stop this! You have to fight back!
That's quite enough out of you, Worm.
I'll have you know.
This is not a good look.
here,
Who
a
saw
Mortar
that?
Musket and a Rosen Thorn. I'll actually use this really quickly just to break this statue down and be on our way.
You know that thing you hate
Yep,
about you.
hi,
Look at this sad sack of crap.
cool story.
Put you out of your
Die.
Abominable old crone was Pelearique, diva of halitosis and gingivitis, sworn enemy of dental hygiene. Do not take her sneering insults personally. She is racked with eternal tooth pain. It makes her rather happy.
Alright, now let's throw our companion back on.
Check out that body count!
Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I
So,
pledge myself
companion
also
is one
to
of the
you, my
few
beloved Vincent.
elemental Jacob's weapons.
Githian's
There really
renewal
aren't
is
that many of
also
them in the
ours.
game,
You and I,
and its special
we are
effect
the two.
is
Our
when you
worldly
land
troubles
a
shall
critical
break
hit,
like
it has
waves
a
upon the rocks.
100% chance to ignite the enemy.
Whatsoever stands in our way, it shall be shattered. Whomsoever stands between us, they will be destroyed.
Which I'd love to show off as well for the fact that there's this clown here.
I love you, Vincent.
That stupid shield.
God damn, I love this mech!
I heed the call. Crap, I forgot the rap.
Way to maul him!
I am your nightmare. Tell Gregory not to touch my stuff.
You tell him. I don't know him. Yeah, that's the companion. It's a really, really fun weapon for, I guess, mid-game. It can do pretty solid in late game if you have a really good pistol setup going. But for just like all-around general gunplay, it can work, but it won't do that great. Oh, well, we are off to the boss fight.
You will never shatter our bond.
Bring it on, tentacles.
Vault Hunter, kill these
Claws out,
love-mad
Ironclad.
tyrants and save Wainwright.
My beloved, I think I'll toy with them for a little while. It will be such fun.
Oh, take your time, darling. We have all the time in the world. I think I'll rip your entire spine out. Nobody likes you. They're all just
Murderized! Mowed down by the mini-mech!
What do you know of love?
Darling, you're hurt. Let me take a turn.
No! I'm not done with them, Vincent!
Well, I can't let you have all the fun now, can I?
Fair enough. I'll sit this round out for you.
Start throwing these out so when Vincent becomes active, there's gonna be a bunch of grenades flying around him. So Vincent here, while shooting the crystals is a good way of getting damage out on him. If you find the ones that are glowing, like that one for example, that's going to be where you get all your critical hits. While it is good to shoot all of the crystals, yes, try and find the ones that have a glow to them. I thought I wasn't gonna get the jump. Oh, what? No. Okay, I can use that for second wind.
Iron Cub's got claws! Another one down! Oh man! Now I have to kill you all by myself!
You broke my bear. Yeah, mages are honestly the superior class if we're going D&D related here. While being a fighter is fun, being able to just walk up to something and smack it for... Oh, let's see, what's the highest a fighter can probably go with? Let's say they're using like a war axe or something like that, or great axe. They hit it for a couple of D12 damage and they do their action surge and get more hits in, stuff like that. Okay, while they're doing all of that, I'm just gonna cast one big old fireball and say we're done here. Also, boss down. And we got a vault card level up. I think we got the ricochet onto Eleanor here, and it just immediately killed him.
Blood!
Winnie! Winnie, are you all right?
Yeah. Warriors are interesting, but I agree with you, Trey. Mages are superior.
I feel like myself again. Are you okay, Alistair? I was so afraid. So was I.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Alistair, let's
Magic
do this
is fun.
damn thing. Let's get married right here.
Oh, but the rings...
Well, I reckon the curse is lifted, which makes these rings just some fancy jewelry.
Carved from the heart of a vault monster. Quite the collector's item.
Well, then count me as a collector.
Vault Hunter, would you do the honors?
Alright, let's get these two married off. And oh no, we didn't get the love drill, which means we will be back to bully Eleanor and Vincent. Let's grab all of our stuff here. And let's get these two hitched.
I suggested to Winnie that we elope, but he insisted on a more traditional ceremony. I didn't have the heart to tell him I was actually referring to an expedition.
We are gathered here today, covered in viscera and otherworldly goo, to bring these two together. Wainwright, do you take this man to be your husband?
Damn right I do.
Hammerlock, do you take this man to be your husband?
Without hesitation. Indubitably, yes.
Then, by the power vested in me, by a night school certificate in mech upkeep and maintenance, I pronounce you groom and groom. Now smooch, you adorable bastards.
I told myself I wouldn't cry.
Alright, so that is the end of the story proper for this DLC. We're gonna move into gathering up the remaining legendary weapons here. So we're gonna head in here, we're gonna get our chests, then we're gonna go back to the lodge and see what we're missing. Hey, we got a legendary here. It is a boring gun. Quite the boring gun. But now that we have access to all DLC 2 weaponry, we're going to start selling off some of the DLC 1 weapons that aren't going to do so great now. As much as I love the Lucky 7, and it is a very fun gun to use, with Moze's constant ammo regen, it does not hold the buff very long that you want to have on it. So we're going to sell that, the grease trap, it's going to go. We got the purple variant of the love drill, but we need the legendary version. So the cheap tips and the boomer, those are going to go as well. The ion laser is a better suggestion if you want that. Alright, what else is done and dusted from that DLC? The Nukem, it really and truly only has its use in that one boss fight that we did. So I'm gonna hold on to it just in case I need to go back there. I don't think I do, but just in case. The ion cannon, it eats up far too much ammo for what it does. The creamer is actually a good healing weapon, because not only does it do amazing splash damage, it's a moxie weapon, so it has innate healing in itself. The yellow cake can go. We can't really get in position like we want to for it. That can go. Finally gonna sell out the core buster because we're gonna get another one when we go to DLC 3. Slow hand can stay. We got 2 insiders here. We're gonna sell this one and keep this one. This one has radiation and cryo over cryo and corrosive. Bearcat's finally gone out of here. Our Trevinator, we'll sell that off. Trevinator was fun, but it is time to part ways with Trev. Alright, no pew pew, serial killer, Stratus burn. I'm gonna hold on to the Ember's Purge. The Scoville and the Craps will also be staying.
Ugh, when I'm not moving, all these thoughts fill my brain, and I'm like, lame. No good can come from that.
Don't worry, Moze. Don't worry. We going. Okay, so back to the lodge. So that's the other gun that we need. We need to get the... See, we got our Anarchy. We got the Clairvoyance. We need to get the Cocky Bastard, the Flammadiddle, the Frozen Devil. We need to pick up the Little Yeety. I am not looking forward to farming for the Mutant. That gun eludes me still to this day. We have our old Ridian. We need to pick up an SF Force. We are going to start up the mission chain for the 7th Sense. That's going to be a good gun. And the only other thing we need to get is the Shocker and Skullmasher. So we almost have them all here. There are 20 unique legendary weapons in this DLC. And we've got a good bit.
Till death do us part.
Might I trouble you for the use of your talents?
Took up interpretive dance for a while. Just, you know.
As long as you got a pulse and a thing.
Let's make sure that we actually have the space to pick them all up, which we currently do not. That's mostly because we do need to go up to Sanctuary.
Nice haul.
So we're going to head up to Sanctuary, then we're going to come back down and get our hands on these DLC weapons. That was right. First and foremost, the triple penetrating bang stick. It's going on the wall. We'll put the... Don't think I have any pistols I want to put up there. I want to keep most of all of those. The unseen threat can go up there. I'm not going to be using it, truthfully. We'll put our toboggan here on the wall. We'll put the torch here. And well, that's the end of that. As far as submachine guns go, we're going to put the needle gun here because that was an unsung hero of our run. It did really well for quite a long time, actually. Okay, now we have more than enough space to go and get all of those DLC guns. Let's see, well, yeah, we'll sell these off. As fun as these two guns are, their damage does not meet the requirement for in-game grinding and story content. Unless you're playing with flak, and flak just turns any gun into a shredding machine.
Sup, crew? Your main navigator, Baylex here. Checking in. We all cool?
That's the sound of it.
Alright, let's go ahead and
SDU stands for super duper
look
useful.
into
Trust
finishing
you
these
want it.
out, which I think we'll be able to do. There we go. We've got all of our SDUs now. Oh, if only that was a boomsicle.
Tell your friends.
Let's go see what Earl has. What you got for me, Earl?
Wasting my time just looking.
Yeah, got a porta pooper.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. I was expecting you to get lost.
Alright, what's our anointment? This is not even anointed for us. Hold on. Nope, don't want that. Don't want that either. Can we get one more roll? We can get one more. And bonus. What is with Moze and getting corrosive damage? Okay, well, at least it is now a general anointment instead of a operative anointment. So back down to Xylorgos we go. Into the lodge. To see about getting our next weapon. And it looks like it's going to be the Wendigo, actually. We're going to go bully the Wendigo to get our hands on the Flammadiddle. So we are off to the Cankerwoods. I believe we can pick some other stuff up here as well. Yep, we can also grab the nothingness while we are here. Oh no. Eventually we will get another cloning maddening tracker. Let's see, let's go ahead and get some more elemental damage. Do we have any chests to open actually? We got one here. Let's go ahead and get it opened up. We got 3 keys. Nice.
Score 1 for Iron Bear. Here they come.
What the heck? I hate when enemies jump on me like that. Just give it up. You don't stand a chance. And I didn't even need the bear. Right, this time though, I'm calling the bear. I'm not doing this. Not doing that again.
Cub is popping off.
You all get bear treatment. Okay, so now we're moving into the area where we're going to be able to get the nothingness. And yeah, I want to say we can get the mutant here. I'm not 100% positive on that, so don't quote me just yet. But I believe we can pick it up here. It's just a little further down. So we're going to start with the nothingness. Move our way to the mutant, which is probably going to take a while.
Can't stop the body drop.
I'm probably going to turn this off. Because I'm not getting underbosses where I should be getting them. And at most, I'm just able to spawn the cartel enemies, which would give me coordinates if I was trying to go there. Which currently I am not. Which is, I would love a new needle gun. Okay, so to speed farm this boss, we're gonna go bear instead of cub, just to mitigate possible shenanigans with Iron Cub's AI, and that way we have the aim that we need to just one-shot everyone.
What up?
Still no underboss. I wonder if I go and accept the mission from Maurice, will they start showing up here?
Right?
Alright, first kill when we got nothing. If you're just tuning into the show, we just finished up with DLC 2, and we are currently trying to gather all of the DLC 2 unique legendary weapons. Right now, we are trying to get our hands on the nothingness. From here, we're going to be moving over to the mutant farm, and from there, we're going to be going to Wendigo to get our hands on a flammadiddle. Oh God. What? Bruh. Why was that right there? That's because Moze reloads on entry. Oh no. Okay. TDR weapons are not good to have in Moze's hands. Oh no, that was so bad. And I thought I could like blow it up and I would be out of the radius, but I did not expect that room to be so small.
Down. That's just what I do.
It never stops!
Oh, we got something here. It's a torch. Not what we're looking for.
Anybody counting?
Like, seriously, people, who's the genius that decides I'm gonna charge the giant mech with lightning cannons on it? Because I think that's a good idea and I'm gonna be able to 1v1 it. Like, honestly. I know the psychos are mostly mindless, but come on now. If you can come up with those beautiful, beautiful meat bicycle poems, I think you'd realize that charging a bear mech is a dumb idea. Okay.
I'm feeling it.
Well, our aim's getting a little better. I say that and miss 2 shots immediately.
Sharpen their claws for me. Cold road here. I'm
Just feeding the birds.
Alright, looks like we got another torch. Yep, another torch. see some of them had the right idea of hide behind cover and try and shoot the mech. You know, when you can.
Check out that body count!
Okay, no drop there. I'm gonna run up to Sanctuary and grab the Cartel's mission from Maurice and see if that actually gives us some underbosses. So if we can get underbosses from having the mission active and not just having the event going, that would improve things here. Let's go ahead and activate the underboss, the Cartel's mission. See if we get underbosses in the other DLCs, because we weren't getting them at all in this DLC. And I don't know why, because you get them in DLC 1.
May the pack protect you? Roger here.
Maurice has great need of you for a mission. Complete this and reap your reward. You will keep Maurice from further harm. Maurice is not yet safe from the Iridium Cartel.
Okay, so we have the Revenge of the Cartels active yet again. Is there a way for me to just... I could have just gone across the bridge. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Although I think the area that I was in is a closer respawn station, truthfully. What we got here? It's a Merv Widowmaker with the worst anointment possible. Now, some other people may like that anointment of taking damage has a 20% chance of spawning a grenade. I personally do not care for it. It has gotten me killed more times than saved my life. Because I'll forget that I have that anointment active and I'll be in a small room and that activates when I have Iron Cup going and I just blow up everything in there, including myself.
Anybody counting?
Alright, a bunch of coordinates there.
Right?
Alright. So we hit that save station. across the bridge. Oh, this is about to be pretty bad, actually. We're gonna run out of fuel. Oh, well. Not a bad thing we're running out of fuel anyway, then.
Who saw that? Get good or get dead, scrub. You do not want this.
I really hope it's over now.
Gonna take out everyone here. Hey, we got no underboss there. Okay, it's safe to assume that underbosses cannot spawn in DLC 2. I think it is safe to make that assumption. Is someone else here? Huh, how about that? Okay, so let's take out the enemy first. Then we're gonna go to the save station that's more preferred.
Just feeding the birds.
Alright, we got another torch. Pick up our coordinates. Don't know if we activated that save station in there. Oh, we definitely did not activate it. I don't know if I can from down here. I'm going to attempt grenade jumping in this game. I've never gotten it to work like in Borderlands 2, which, man, grenade jumping in that game was so much fun. I don't think we can activate it. I can't get the grenade to cooperate with me there. Oh, wait. We might be able to cheese photo mode. So let's get upwards. Let's try and get towards the save station. So we can just get our camera to it. We may be able to make it think we were over there. Let's see if this works. that do it? Don't think so. Now, if you want to reactivate that, we're going to have to go all the way back around. Which I think we might do. We'll see how it looks on this save quit. Yeah, we're just gonna go around. Fighting all of them isn't as worth it since we can't get underbosses to spawn here.
Hell yeah!
Not only that, this is just a much shorter route to take. Okay, now we have that save station active again.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Okay, we're gonna get one more coordinate and then we'll be ready to go back to for the ultraviolet. To the ultraviolet.
Yes, yes. The code has been decoded. You will use it to open the gates.
Thankfully, we are able to kill this guy relatively quickly. Just his drop rate is so bad. And the same can be said for the Abomination trying to get the mutant. I think that could just be a general problem with this DLC as a like altogether. The drop rates are actually really skewed. Even things that are a 1 in 10 feel like they're about a 1 in 30. Nope. Completely missed that.
They sharpen their claws for me!
I'm feeling it.
I go to them! I won't let you!
And nothing yet again.
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
Okay, since we have our keys now for Joey's planet, and I know for a fact we're not going to get any underbosses, I think I'm just going to start running past these guys. Just speed this up some. Alright, nothing there, because they're not going to follow me. And if they do follow me, they're just going to get shredded by the cannon fractures. that feels much faster.
Can't stop the body drop.
Oh, we'll get it. We'll get it.
Whisper in my ear! Make them stop!
How's it going, Metal Optimon? It's going pretty well. We finished up with the main story of DLC 2. We're now in the process of gathering up all of the DLC 2 specific legendaries. Right now, we're working on getting our hands on the Nothingness. And we've got some redeems here in chat. While we load in, I will honor those. We've got a hydrate posture check and a stretch. Let's go ahead and stretch, and I'll grab my water while I am at it. All right.
Check out that body count.
Oh man, I seriously don't think that this gun is a 1 in 10 drop. It does not feel like it at all. This is actually supposed to be a 15% drop chance, but I have killed this boss hundreds of times, and I think I've only gotten like maybe 2 of them. Another kill down. I would throw up a run counter, but it's gonna be an abysmal count. This gun is one of the most elusive things. The only one more elusive would have to be the mutant. I see. I honestly wouldn't even mind that because this is actually a pretty decent gun, especially if you're doing like an elemental play style. But it's just so hard to get. Now, if I was doing something where like I was doing like a manufacturer run or a gun type run, I guarantee you, while I was coming through this area in just the story alone, I would have gotten a gun. First kill. But just because I'm here looking for it now, it's not gonna want to show up, like, at all.
I lost count.
And nothing yet again. This gun is truly living up to its name of the nothingness because we're getting nothing on our kills. another empty run. We're not even getting the torch anymore. Let's see. Let's see if we try to focus on getting the torch. Will we get the nothingness instead? Alright, Gronk. Instead of giving me the gun, give me the shield. And you gave me nothing instead. Let's see. Let's try killing everyone and activating Treasure Hunter before we run down in there. Come over here, get everyone to aggro. As many of them as I can.
Right?
It never stops!
I'm gonna get the kill on you and I'm gonna run straight down there. Alright. And absolutely nothing but a waste of time.
Oh, look. dead meat.
Now, due to a lot of these weapons having really bad drop rates, we may be in this DLC for a little while before we move into DLC 3. Oh! Oh my god, we finally got it. Chat, there it is. There's the nothingness. Is it fire damage? It's fire damage. Alright, we are done farming this guy. We will go over that after we move on to the fungal gorger. Oh, I cannot believe we finally got it. We've been at that for a little while now. Okay, let's actually go over it now while we have the time. So we got the nothingness. This is a Malawan shotgun. We got the abundant compressing nothingness. You didn't get a ×2 variant. Red text is a hole would be something. Unique ability of the nothingness. Weapon element toggles between 2 of the 5 elements. Each shot requires 1 second charge up. Rounds explode multiple times along the flight path and deal weapon splash damage. So this is a strictly elemental only variation of the flacker, which is pretty good if you're doing an elemental build. So for anyone playing Amara, this is a pretty fun gun to have, and we'll show it off for a little while. We'll go ahead and throw our skin on. I cannot believe we finally got this gun. This gun eludes me quite often, actually. We'll put that on over our anarchy for now. Let's see how well it does here. We do have Iron Bear at the ready, just in case. There's that splash damage. So you kind of want to hit your enemies with this one instead of just shoot it in the general direction. Because if you hit them with it, the splash damage that follows afterwards is guaranteed to go straight through them. Alright, now we got some human enemies here.
I'm so scared of them. Oh no!
Now with all of Moze's splash damage augments, this gun actually becomes a lot more dangerous in her hands. And if you are expecting to a full splash damage build, like full points and torque cross promotion, this gun just becomes even more deadly because those elemental explosions that follow after the initial shot just get even bigger and do way more damage. Let's see, the anointment that we have on it is causing Iron Bear to trigger novas, which is not great for us. Yeah, action skill active, trigger novas constantly. It's one of those anointments that I don't find all too favorable, only because I have accidentally wandered too close to barrels and gotten myself blown up that way. So we've hit our fast travel, our save station back there, and this is where we move on to the second most painful farm in the game. Fungal Gorger, trying to get our hands on the mutant. Now, Fungal Gorger is relatively easy to kill, as you can see. It's just that his drop rate is almost non-existent for his weapons. But for every kill, you are rewarded with this chest here. Every now and then it will take some time for that chest to respawn, but you will have something to look forward to almost every kill, just to give yourself something in case he doesn't drop you anything. Let's see. I wonder how that would work with Cub, actually. Do the Novas go off on Cub, or do they center on us? Let's find out. We'll call in Cub. Okay, the Novas are on me.
We got a heavy over here. Guess you're not as special as
Oh, killed ourselves with splash damage.
Show 'em what we got.
Now for the mutant here, I think that is the only weapon that the Fungal Gorger can drop. So that's the only thing we're kind of looking for here. So when it does drop, we will know, but he can world drop class mods. And the class mod that he can world drop is the Stone. And I have seen my fair share of those.
Hell yeah, Cub, let's go! Hell Club
Ooh.
represent.
Alright, we're gonna drop. And we're back up.
Get good or get dead, scrub. That's the way, boo.
Nothing. I wonder if there's a closer fast safe station actually. I keep wanting to call it fast travel. I mean, it technically is, but it's not, and I don't think there's one closer here. I think that's the closest one back there.
Claws out, Iron Cub. And boom goes the dynamite.
That poor guy. He thought he had to jump on me and got blasted to pieces.
They torture me! The heart still beats! The heart still bleeds!
Huh. Don't know why, but I know I'm missing some health there. Let's fix that. And Gorger be gone.
Scrubs out, Cubs out. Guess you're not as special as you thought.
Alright. Fungal Gorger has proven to be just as much as a problem as Grunk was.
Let's show him what we got, Bear.
Listen!
Iron Cub's got claw. Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
Oh man, these guns are so hard to get your hands on. But chat, I promise they are worth the use if you can get them. Right, we've got the Revolter going.
Hell yeah! Huh. Thought that'd be... Oh, you're gonna die. Way to maul him! Murked!
Oh, no drop. See, let's try killing him with the nothingness.
Murder party! I see you, boo! Guess they couldn't hack it.
I blow up way back here.
No escape!
Who saw that?
Their vicious touch!
That was so weird.
Barely worth the bullets.
Leave them to the cub.
Booyah!
Oh, we got something. What do we got? It's the stone. Of course, that would be the first drop we get.
Murder party!
The door! Close!
Iron Cub's got claws! Who saw that?
Alright, Cub's got some kills. We've got the revolter going. Alright, got another drop. And it's, please don't be another stone. Hey, it's the mutant. Gatlin Trick Mutant at that. We'll put that on over our companion. So, the mutant. This is a Jacob's Assault Rifle. Red text. Super unnatural. The unique ability of this weapon is it shoots a continuous laser beam with unreliable accuracy. And as all Jacob's weapons are, critical hits will ricochet one bullet to the nearest enemy. So let's go ahead and throw our skin on it, and we'll be moving on to the next enemy. So happy we got this one out the way as well. Next off is our good old friend the Wendigo. Now with the rune and gun skin, it really doesn't change much on this gun because of the alien barrel, but it looks like it fits so much more than the standard skin. So we'll show off what the mutant does right in here.
Tango spotted.
ideal variation to get on this gun is one with iron sights on it instead of like this little scope that I have. That way it makes keeping your shots a little more accurate. Because you want to use this gun in about mid-range, and the way that the muzzle flash works on it, having a scope makes it really hard to see what you're shooting at.
Just feeding the birds.
So that causes you to want to hip fire the gun more than anything else. But even then, hip firing this weapon still works very well.
That's the way, boo.
That continued stream of damage is actually pretty good. And it allows you to keep a better eye on where your shots are going.
Iron Cub wants to play.
Okay, so we're just gonna run through here. Let Cub do his thing. And we're just gonna keep it moving.
I'm on a freaking roll.
Now we're not gonna use the mutant or the nothingness on Wendigo here. So Wendigo is immune to all fire damage. So we're gonna use the Soul Render. Try and keep poke on him. And we're gonna use the splash damage from it with the skulls. Kind of keep him knocked down. Jump around phase again.
Yeah, girl. What? Cub is popping off.
Now that we're at a more traditional boss, and we won't have to worry about any additional enemies or running around except for what's in the boss arena itself. Farming is going to get a little easier in here. And who knows, we may get a world drop of something that we're looking for further on down the line. This little spinning orb stuff, because he's making it so Iron Cub cannot hit him and I can barely damage him. We're definitely going to be using Bear instead of Cub over this. This Cub's having a hard time keeping track of him. I think we're going to use the Vanquisher Rocket Pods. won't get as much sustained damage and spread damage as we are getting with the railguns, but we're gonna get a lot of high bursts on him. Alright, finally he's down. Thought I'd have to spend the entirety of that boss fight of just watching him jump around on the walls. And when they go down, we got the Stratus Burn, but we already got that gun. Oh, let's save and quit and get ready to kill him some more.
Howdy, recruit.
Alright, let's switch up our bear. Gonna go vanquish with rocket pods, and I think we might do active tracking just because he moves around a lot. Alright, active tracking may have been a bad idea. I'm not targeted while it's up there. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, so we're gonna take off active tracking. Active tracking cannot target the Wendigo while he's on the walls, which goes against why I switched to the rocket pods in the first place. Let's see here. What can we use that'll get a little more damage out on him a little more consistently? We're gonna go with Let's try using that star helix that we picked up. Yeah, let's use that over the soul render just for a little bit. Let's get our ruining gun on it. See how this does here.
Thank you. Next.
Oh, there's our burst. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's the one thing I was worried about, was getting pushed into a corner and having my Iron Bear self-destruct. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. One thing about this fight, you spend half the time looking for him up on the walls and you do kill him. You do trying to kill him actually. Get off the wall. And you didn't even drop me the gun, you jerk. Just money and iridium. Oh, what we got here? Is that a bear trooper? It's a bear trooper with melee damage and weapon critical. Not really what we want, and we got a stopgap.
Leaving already? Well, this your funeral.
Let's see here. What other fun Iron Bear stuff can we use to try and kill this guy quickly? We could go with General Winter. Let's give that a shot. Okay, General Winter is doing a lot of damage here. We are bursting him down way faster with this. I'm just gonna wait for him to get to right there. Come around, you just burst this crit spot. You kill Wendigo in one bear usage? Oh, one bear run, and we got him down. And we got the is that it? And we got the Flammadiddle, the same day fire cell Flammadiddle. And the Flammadiddle here, let's go ahead and pick it up. It is a Tediore shotgun. Let's go ahead and get the info on that for you all. We got this one relatively fast compared to the others. So what this gun does is a Tediore shotgun, red text 7. Never turn your back on a monster. The unique ability is the Flammadiddle fires darts that deal fire splash damage and ricochet off surfaces once. Darts distance to the center dart increase and decrease while flying. The Flammadiddle reload explosion deals card damage times leftover bullets. So it has the standard Tediore reload, and it shoots in a pulsing pattern like so. And as you can see, ricochets once, and all of those do splash damage on hit. So if you can gauge your distance, you can just load someone up with all of these darts and just deal a bunch of splash damage. We're actually going to use it for a little bit. Alright, so that is a handful of the more annoying weapons to get your hands on in this DLC. Let's see, what do we have left actually? We shouldn't have too much more. Let's see, we need to do the quest line for the Aishta boss fight so we can get our hands on the Cocky Bastard and the Skull Masher. We do still need to go and get the Love Drill. We gotta do the side quest for the SF Force. And we need to do the side quest for the 7th Sense. We can pick up the 7th Sense side quest here in the Cankerwood right now, which we will do before we leave. Our next target is going to be, let's see, who should our next target be? And is this quest actually here? Let's see here. It's the Great Escape. We need Cold Case. That is the side quest we are looking for, which I think is back in Curse Haven. So what we're gonna do is go back to Nagalna Shai. We are going to take on the Kakuajak for a little while, and we're going to get our hands on the Frozen Devil. Now, I know I am only briefly going over these weapons. If you would like to see a more in-depth review, please leave a comment down below and let me know if you guys want to see a Legendary's weapon guide. I'd be more than happy to start one up. Oh, wow. Whoa, wait a minute. Where are you? Where are you? This thing's doing some work here.
Yeah, girl. What?
I may have been sleeping on the flammadiddle here. What is this? Okay, since we are back here in Nagalna Shai, and we don't have to worry about a fire immune enemy, we're gonna go back to our railguns. Let's see if we can't get a new Hydra Frost while we're here. Well, he's gonna spawn. He always spawns. They changed the rare spawn enemies to guaranteed spawn enemies. It's just, can I get him to spawn while I am in Iron Bear is the question. If not, what we'll do here is hop out of Bear, jump up here where I think this is the trigger to get him to spawn, which is like right up here. Or at least I think it is. Where's his spawn trigger? Oh, there it is. So that's your spawn trigger over there, huh? Bring it on, Chivalrous. Fight me, you wannabe dragon. I'm only killing this guy once. If he drops it, he drops it. If not, we've already got one. Okay, moving on. We have got some ground to cover here. Get our way back to the Kuajak. We actually don't even need to fight any enemies here. We're just shooting people to kind of clear up pathways. Sweet, I didn't think Cub would fit there. Oh, Cub, bear. What the heck? Persistent. Okay.
Get good or get dead, scrub.
Again, we're not really worried about any of the enemies here. We're just trying to get to where we need to be to fight the Kuajak. Jump back in Iron Bear because we are technically faster in it than we are on foot. Since Iron Bear has this double jump. This is one of like the really big disadvantages of some of these maps, especially here, for being a prime example of having only one fast travel station, and that fast travel is way back at the beginning of the map. Maps like Athenas, I can understand it only having one fast travel, and Athenas isn't that big, and having the one fast travel there makes a lot of sense because you can get through that map really quickly. But a map like this, there are a lot of ins and outs here, and just having one fast travel station does not feel great. Having to travel here, especially if you're doing completionist runs or just hunting for gear like I'm doing right now. Having just that one entry to the map makes it feel like you have to just slog through everything to get where you're going.
I shall wreak such terror if I then conquer.
Alright. Done messing around with them. Now we officially are out of there. None of these guys matter here. We're trying to get in here. This is going to lead us to the Kuajak. We'll be starting up all of our kills from this point forward. Wow, we're lucky here. We'll get it on the first run. Connection issues. Give me one moment. There we go. Okay, so the Frozen Devil. It's a Malawan pistol. It only comes in the cryo element. The red text is not sorry, not sorry, not sorry. The unique ability of this weapon is it can toggle between cryogenic and ice spike firing mode. While in cryogenic, shots shoots a continuous cryo laser beam, and while in ice spike, it consumes 4 ammo per shot, but every shot can be optionally charged up for extra damage. Shoot projectiles that deal cryo splash damage. Enemies frozen with the cryogenic mode take 720% critical hit damage with ice spike mode. And the damage type, the Frozen Devil is considered an SMG for its damage. So even though it shoots pistol ammo, it's considered an SMG for damage. This is a pretty fun weapon if you're doing a cryo build with Zane or Amara. And while it is a fun gun to have, it does not work too well on Moze, since Moze periodically adds in incendiary damage with every shot she deals. But we are done with the Cankerwood and the Gall and the Shy. We don't need to be here anymore. So the next thing that we have to get on our list is, I believe, the Shocker, which is unfortunately further back. Like we're gonna have to turn completely around to get that. So let's go ahead and do that now, and we'll be getting to a closer save station for this pickup. Probably should have grabbed the Shocker first before coming to Kukua Jack, but that's alright. Thankfully, we were not too far into the ship here, so we can still hop out of here relatively quickly. There's nothing really to worry about.
I'm gonna be like Pew Pew, and you're gonna be like Daddy Coco.
Back in our bears. We're just gonna run off. It's our 2 million armor. And an active shield that has half of our armor value. For everyone that is tuning into the show, welcome aboard. We have finished up with the DLC 2 main storyline, and we are currently gathering up all of the legendary weapons unique to this DLC. Our current objective right now is to get our hands on the Shocker, which is a little further back, and if you caught it just a little earlier, This map only has one fast travel station on it, and that fast travel is located all the way back at the beginning of the map. So if you fast travel here, you're either going to go to the beginning of the map or you're leaving the map altogether. There's really no in between here. There. Sprint for it. We just need to get out of this room now. These enemies are rather slow. We're gonna hit the save station that is up there, and we're gonna go in there to fight the shocker. Well, fight for the shocker, not fight the shocker. Oh, where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. Where are you? Really cheeky save station around here that I think I hit it. I'm assuming I did. But we will find out momentarily.
I do not fear death.
Well, that's not working like I wanted to. So, what we're gonna do is leave Bear here to deal with this nonsense. Everyone here is shocking me. So since they want to be immune to my shock damage, we're just gonna drop bombs on them. Be immune to that.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, we didn't get the drop there, so let's go ahead, save quit, and see where we pop back up. Okay, so this isn't too bad, actually. Oh, frozen midair. I'll grab it.
I really hope it's over now.
need a reload.
Okay, we got a drop. Is it the shocker? We got the sapper. 4 in the Iron Bank and 1 in match set. That's not bad actually. We'll pick it up.
Hi.
Hell yeah!
I ought to get you with this brain.
Alright, we got a drop. We're getting much more consistent drops here. We got a few drops. Any of these are done. Looks like we got a bunch of class mods. Got a stone, we got another green, we got a sapper. Another sapper and a conductor. What was this one here? Splash damage, shotgun damage, torque, weapon reload.
It's me!
with? Stop your trifling!
Alright, we got some drops in there.
Wait, I lost count.
And clear out everything here. Alright. Room cleared. And I think we got it here. Got the stone and the shocker. So the shocker, it is a Torg shotgun with an alien barrel. Red text, everything has to be magical. Surprise! Now the special ability of this gun fires a slow orb that horizontally splits into 3 orbs after a short distance. Orbs explode on impact and deal shock splash damage. So this is a unique variation of the lob, but you can see as it shoots, it splits into 3, and each of those deals splash damage, and it only comes in shock damage, as in the name Shocker. Now, if you can find the sweet spot and have all 3 orbs hit one enemy, like right at their feet, you can deal triple your damage with this gun. But now that we have that, we can start focusing in on things that are specifically tied to quests, except for one. We do need to go and get the little Yeety. And once we get the Yeety, the only guns we will have to worry about will be quest chain weapons. So let's see here. We're going to use a little bit of cheesing, and instead of dealing with a lot of nonsense here, let's find, okay, there they are. Yep, here we go. To the Cankerwood, and we're going to hit this fast travel. Now, going to this fast travel is going to open up a route that is much easier to get to the Yeti. And I will show that off right now. Once you get here, check the shop, Big Brother tracker, not a cloning maddening. Once you arrive here in the Cankerwood, the first thing you want to do is turn around and go right back here to Skittermaw Basin. Now, entering Skittermaw Basin from this direction will cause you to spawn at this fast travel, well, this map entry, not fast travel, and you'll be right around the corner from the Yeti, and at this way You will not have to fight a single enemy except for Yeti itself and its additional jabbers. But this is a very short distance to the boss, and you'll be able to farm him rather fast. So on every save quit, you will spawn right here at that door. And all you have to do is run forward, take one right, and boom, you're here in the boss arena. Alright, no drop there. Now, we're grabbing this weapon, but this is one of those weapons that is actually completely useless for this Moze. This weapon is good for doing a lot of melee damage, but we don't do high melee with this character. Oh, what? What? Why did it spawn me all the way back here? Oh. I think that might have gotten patched then. Which means we're gonna have to run down and get to a nearby save station. So that either got patched out or my save was bugged on the save quit. I am not 100% sure which happened. But while we are here in Clan Amattoir, we're gonna grab the first of the We Slash missions from Eista here.
We should slash again! But first, I need something. There is a flower that grows on the mountaintop. Pluck this
Eista
flower
believes
and
if he
return to
powers
me.
up, he'll be able to defeat us in combat.
When I
But
first
he is
arrived,
woefully
I thought
wrong
I
about
was
that.
the strongest creature on the planet. But I was wrong. Power is all around us. In the water and the air. In the trees and in the kife of animals. And even in the petals of the mountain flowers. Beauty often hides strength, does it not?
Yeah!
So there is a save station, but I don't believe that's going to be the one we use. Just going to run through here, past everyone. Well, I think that might end up being the one we use, which is not the best of destinations. Let's see if we get it here. drop. We're going to continue doing this with the hammer down protocol because it seems to be going relatively well. We're getting big chunks of damage out of the Yeti with each shot. This seems like it's going to be our respawn point. Not ideal, but we can make it work. We're quick.
A waking nightmare!
No drop there. Drop. Come on now, Yeti. Hand it over. Alright, Metal Optimon. I will catch you later. Enjoy your night. of getting kills with the Hammer Down protocol. It's just big stinky bomb. Death by Big Stinky. And there it is. We've got the Lil Yeti. So let's go ahead and grab the red text on it. Oh, we're actually not done yet. We have one more weapon to get that is not tied to a quest chain. That is the Love Drill. So that's going to be the last one that we go and get for the night. So let's go ahead and pull up the Yeti. Here we are. Lil Yeti is a Jacob's pistol at a bladed attachment. It will always have that. The red text on it is "Yeet 'em if you got 'em." Special ability of this weapon: the Yeti shoots bullets that has knockback, and killing an enemy with melee, slam, or slide damage will refill the magazine. And like all Jacob's weapons, getting a critical hit will ricochet one bullet to the nearest enemy. So it is a pretty unique gun, but it works very well if you're doing melee damage or have high melee augments. Moze does not really have many melee augmenting skills, so this gun does not work as well as it should in her hands. But still, a very fun weapon to have. It has very high brawl damage, but its knockback potential is a little low if you ask me. I haven't had a lot of knockback with it. I will throw it on over the Frozen Devil since that is not really the perfect gun for Moze. This one really isn't either, but it's gonna work a little better than the Devil. So we're gonna throw our skin on it as well as for the shocker here. And we are going to hop out of Bear, go to what lies below. We're going to do one kill, just one. But what beats beneath, that's where we're headed. We're just going to do one kill on Tom and Zam. If we get a new soul render, we will pick it up. If not, we're going to keep going. have the Frozen Devil still on? I thought I took it off. I did take it off. What? Oh, that was a bug. That was so weird. Okay. Tom, Sam, how are you? Hi, how are you? Oh, I should have changed the hard points. But you know, we're here, we're doing this. If you do have a slow kill time on these two, I highly recommend focusing your damage evenly. That way, when you do kill one, the extra health that the other gets is not insanely high, because that extra health they get is based on the missing health of the other, remaining health of the other. So if one of them still has like really high health when you kill one, the other is going to get an insane amount of health on top of that. Kill off before the health transfer happened. Let's see what we get here. It's a Destructo Spinner. Alright, so from this point we just run to the boss area. Yeety is not really knocking back enemies like reliably. Which is why this gun, while albeit very cool, is not great in the hands of Moze. The Hydra Frost, I want the Miscreant here, just as a more of a prelude to where we're going next. So once we get into DLC 3, we're gonna get our hands on a lot of good weapons, and we will be seeing the return of the Unkempt Herald. Now, the Herald is a gun that I'm actually going to be a little picky on. There is a lot of variations of that gun. It can come in every element, which is very unique to Borderlands 3 or Borderlands 2. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Get me back up. Hey. Atlas Tech for the win. Tracker grenades saved me there. But yeah, the Herald can come and just about every element. I believe it comes in every element, which is very cool compared to its Borderlands 2 comparison, where it only showed in explosive damage. Alright, Eleanor and Vincent.
My love from me.
Eleanor in the heart, as it is called here. We're just gonna, we're gonna ruin your life.
Against our chorus of fight. Nobody likes you. They're all just me. Tell the others I said something cool.
Give up. Let him take over. Heart phase is actually really easy because you just have this giant target here to shoot. Lay into the heart even more.
Here we go.
Once you get through heart phase and Eleanor is active again, now you can chain your damage between the two of them. Okay, this is honestly one of the easiest bosses for Moze to fight against, because there are just so many things to shoot.
Anybody counting?
Giant avenue of damage. Okay, we do have a drop over there. It's too big to be our gun, though. It is an old Iridian. See, let's change things up here. We could continue using our splinter shots, but let's have a little fun with these two. Let's go with exploding bullets. See how this does against that one here. This is just chewing through.
Hope you've got your tombstone. Tell the others I said something cool.
Exploding bullets was fun here, but definitely not doing as much damage as our splinter shots. So we're gonna change back. We might do hell on rails here. See how that works out for us. Let's make sure I have that equipped. There we go. Road. Just unload the double-barreled miscreant.
Ah!
Okay, hell on rails is definitely the way to go here. Okay, we should have elbow here.
It was supposed to be eternity.
They are down. We got a old god. Which is not a bad substitute shield here. Actually gonna take that old god. He's got action skill and health regen.
No refunds.
Don't blink. Gideon will feed.
Draw your last pitiful breath! This is what you get for peering into our dark mystery!
Never break us apart.
Are you sure about that?
You've got your tombstone ready!
Lend me your power, Gideon. My love.
Yeah, hell on rails is a much faster. Alright, let's see. We've got another Iridian and a Cutsman. Didn't know you could drop the Cutsman. But that is not what we're looking for. We're looking for the love drill. Ooh, actually, if we put our Anarchy back on, it has railgun damage, which would make this even faster. So we'll put our Anarchy back on, and let's look at the damage difference here.
Get the end will feed!
Oh my. Okay, yeah, 3 shots and we're already in phase 2. We didn't even use half of our fuel. And look at that, another flammadiddle. Okay, yeah, we can. At first we were speed killing these two. Now we're not, it's not even a fight anymore. I was gonna say I'd be careful about that TDR reload, but I should just be able to run past it.
It's time to end this! We are forgotten by death!
Okay, now we are in heart phase.
I'll touch your wretched head!
This world is...
And fight's done.
But you cannot win! Prepare yourself for the hatch!
Alright, cool. So I don't have to waste my time trying to kill them. The death thralls of the boss here will just take them out for me. And another serial killer. Right.
You will never break us apart!
Man, I won't need to break you apart, but I will blow you to pieces. drops here. We've got a Hornet. And Old God. And our last drop is a emote.
You've done this to yourself! The world is not as sturdy as you imagined.
And your wireless unless you ask the right question.
This almost feels wrong with the speed that this guy is dying. I have never really killed this boss this fast before. Okay, we've got a damned, serial killer, and I think that's the marry me emote again. Yeah, that's what that is. Nice, nice. Playing some Lilith. Her phase walking skills definitely make for a good magic playthrough. Especially seeing how when you exit her phase walk, you can just blow everything up. This just feels so wrong. Like, that damage. Alright, we got one drop this time. It looks like it's just the emote. all. Not even an emote.
We are three hearts entwined!
Draw your last pitiful breaths! Violence is still the darkness that forces unless you ask the right question!
I love...
Let's see. We got a ×12 anarchy and a sapper.
I move through the void! You will never break us apart!
Draw your last pitiful breaths! Go! This is what you get for fearing!
What up?
Alright. Let's see here. We got a pain as power. And what is this? We got an insider. God. And that looks like a sniper. It's a ASMD.
It's me!
Don't blink! We beat both death and time! What chance do you have?
Let's see here.
You have my killing like that.
This has gotta be the worst piece of art ever. Bloody insider, and that's it.
How unimpressive! Eternal is our pledge!
I think I spend more time waiting for hard phase now than it does to take me to kill them.
I will send you to the eternal night.
Now here it's the a gunnerang. Random world drops. we should have wrapped that stream a while back. I'm just cruising through, getting these last few legendaries that aren't tied to quest line. Once I get this love roll that is really happening, since I do have to wake up for my day job. Another cutsman. And killing the Heart and Eleanor is relatively quick. I don't have to go back and forward a lot. Just run down, get the kill, get out.
Eternal is our pledge!
Two critical hits here and she's just done. So you can get mad all you want, still gonna die. One legendary there. Definitely not what we're looking for. It's a devoted.
Your insolence ends here! You will never break us apart! Through the void! Cannot break!
We have two drops. Rosen's Thorns. Legendary pistol, but not the one we want. And the Marry Me emote. here to defile it. I'm here to cleanse
You
it.
won't take my love from me! This world is not as sturdy as you imagine.
Why kill me if you haven't seen me?
Deuces, fam. And we got the dragon.
I move through the void! You will never break us apart!
Killing my head for the past 10 years!
We've got a hot-foot old god. And a dictator.
I move through the void! You've done this to yourself! Sturdy as you imagine.
You will never know pain like that which I will give you. I'm gonna play you alive to death!
Mary B. Hey, there it is. We got the love drill. And another bangarang. Alright. But there it is. We've got the love drill. Let's go ahead and pull up the info on that. is it? Here we go. So there it is, everyone. The love drill. Special text, till death do us part. And the special ability for this gun is bullets have a 40% chance to deal double shock damage, and unlike all Jacob's weapons, this one has a unique ricochet effect. Critical hits with this weapon returns 2 ammo to the magazine and ricochet 1 bullet to the nearest enemy. And it's got a very unique design. It's almost 100% classic revolver, but for its iron sights, it has a diamond hologram on it, which is really cool. And let's take a look at how it looks with our rune and gun skin. Ooh, that looks really nice. Actually, let's take a look at the Jacobs. Yeah, leather and regret makes it look even better, but you know, we're doing Eldritch stuff right now, so let's go ahead and throw the gun on, take a look at it in hand. There we go, the love drill. So we're gonna open up our chest here. Alright, we didn't get anything out of these. Wow. But we're gonna go and head on to Nagal Nashai, where we're gonna go and pick up flowers in the next episode to start up the quest chain for Aishta. Alright, everybody, that's where we're going to wrap things up for tonight. If you like what you saw, feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe down below. Also, if you like to catch these live, I do stream them Monday through Thursday from 8:30 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. If you'd like to catch these live, head over to twitch.tv/alpharemo. Also, if you'd like to join the Starship and hang out when I am not online, feel free to join the Discord. I would love to have you. That all being said, I'll see you all in the next one. See you in the stars.